Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. How y'all doing today? Good, I hope. So, got multiple things happening today. Let's see. We're gonna fix the permissions on the marketplace, and I don't know what's going on with it, but we're gonna have to go over there and check it out and test it out. And then gonna do some missioning and picking up ship parts. If we're lucky, by the end of the day today, I'll be building another ship, and I've actually got a couple of ships. I don't think it's going to happen today, but I've got a special edition Horizon that I want to get built today, and that's the first ship I'm trying to get built. I've got a bunch of other ships here too, and I don't know if the Horizon will be the first one built, but I'm starting to work on that. I also have started working, on my space station here, and I have got 10 more space cores, large space cores, sitting out there for me, and I am going to start putting all of that together, and I think it's going to be pretty good. So I'm looking forward to that. So first thing first, though, I know I'm going to need more honeycomb. This is what I'm using as the base for my space station build. My space station build, oh man, it's kind of nuts. Here, let me get a run of this started. Yeah, it's really kind of nuts. Let's see. Do I have the care of this? Yeah, so I can't show you this on the show, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So my design is 33 cores, and that's quite the deal, huh? 33 cores. I mean, come on. Who has a station that's 33 cores? Yeah. Soon here, this guy. So that's going to take a lot of honeycomb, a lot of money, and so I don't know, what the exact design of it's going to be yet or whatnot. I got to try and figure that out, and it would be really smart of me to try and figure that out before actually, putting a whole bunch of stuff out there. But we'll see. I wish there was a deconstruct, just the way that there's like blueprints. I wish that there was a deconstruct where I could say, take this core down and everything on it. That'd be really nice. But there is no such item. Okay, so this is my honeycomb guy, and I don't think that they're a Leggett. No. All right. I do want to. Oh, we have scheduled a maintenance for tomorrow morning. Expected to last around an hour. All right. Yeah. All right. Manage. All right. Save. What do our talents allow for cores? I've not seen the 80 core racetrack on Alioth. I should, though, sometime go and see that. So, all right, this guy I'm logging out. And, well, in a minute. First, I'm going to log in on another computer here with, I've got my characters here. Going to ask me for 2FA. Holy cow, that's loud. All right. Let me see here. Bring that down greatly. All right. My shadow client. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh, I have to set up the HUD on it. All right, we're doing this manually then. I don't have nothing set up. I forgot that I hadn't installed the files on this here. This I had them re-image my machine because the performance was really bad. I don't know what happened, but it worked fine for about 2 weeks, and then it went to half FPS, and I was like, excuse me? Yeah. So now we got good FPS. My latency is a little bit higher though. All right, so got to pay attention to this one. I see that Welcome Dragon's having some problems. What just happened? Dragon has said undefined 2 times in the last 5 minutes. Don't know what that means. I don't want to stop it yet because then I'll have to restart. So I'm just going to come in manually on this. Well, I wonder how long it's going to take me to stop. I don't think I'm pointed straight. I'm flying to a moon. I don't think I'm pointed straight at it. Yeah. Sean. He says he sometimes feels undefined too. Oh. So. All right. Well, I didn't expect to be doing this right here, right now. I expected to be able to use autopilot, but that's okay. I'm not sure I want to try and mess with the file system while I'm flying. I feel like that could be bad. It would be hazardous to my health. Yeah, or to my character's health. Yeah. So, this feels much better. Last week, last couple of shows, it wasn't working so well, and it just was really couldn't figure it out. It turned out that it was something with the service, but I don't know what. It's really strange. So it's like I had a good 2 weeks, first 2 weeks of using it, and then my performance was cut in half. But they didn't lower my specs on anything. It was only performing half as good. Really weird. So I ended up with my paper or my picture in the local newspaper yesterday. I wasn't expecting that. And who has a newspaper in their town anymore? I mean, I'm surprised with the size of our town that we even have a newspaper. But yeah, I ended up with a picture in the paper for the volunteer work I did on Saturday. So we handed out food to over 1,000 families. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So I wasn't the only one in the picture, I just happened to be in the picture. So anyway, that was a surprise. And there's Welcome Dragon saying undefined again. Sean, if it's saying that every time, it would be doling out gold. If my gold amount has changed. It has. I don't know what's going on with it. Right. I can't fly very fast in this ship. I'm pretty heavy. In fact, it barely flies over 20k when it's empty. It's such a heavy ship. Alright, well that's... There's one thing about this. You have to go into the menu to get out of the client, to go away from it to do something else. Which is kind of a pain in the butt. It has to do with the mouse mode. Because you got to put it into a special mouse mode where you lock the mouse. Otherwise, you have issues of the mouse being way too fast. So, and I understand this is an issue with pretty much all terminal applications with some video games, and this happens to be one of the some video games. So this weekend, I have a Christmas parade going in front of the house, and the city is obviously treating it as a big deal. The city came by yesterday, and I was like, what the heck's going on? They mowed our parking strip, they edged the whole thing, they edged the whole sidewalk, both sides. We have pretty big property here. Our sidewalk covers a third of the block. And they trimmed the whole thing, edged it all. They trimmed one of our trees so that the branches were high enough that it wasn't going to be, people be able to walk under it. They cleaned up everything in the back part of our property where we have there's sidewalk back there and everything, and it just was really unexpected. I was like, what the heck are they doing? And then last night they came out with street sweepers and stuff, and they cleaned the whole street and the sidewalks and everything. And then I remembered, oh yes, parade this weekend. It's the biggest parade of the year. And so they, were dressing everything up. And they put flags out on the poles out here and everything. It's really kind of cool. It's very cool living on a parade route. You can see one of the parades in some of my videos on my IRL channel. And I'll film a little bit of this other parade too. This one's a night parade. It lasts 3 hours. It's a 3-hour long parade. Yeah, Christmas parade. So we're inviting what few people we know over, and yeah, just gonna have a good evening. Wait, let's see here. I'm going to restart the bot on Twitch. I know you can't see what I'm doing. Let's see. Connections. Gator Freak. Bot has been restarted. Well, relinked, should I say. Let's see if it calms down. All right, 11 more SU. I'm headed to a planet, or to a moon here. And then while I'm there, I'm going to do an install of the DU HUD, get the files in there, get it fixed, figure that out. So that's why it's not showing my stuff correctly. So I didn't put the files in. I forgot about that when I had them re-image. In this machine too, I can do things like some of those other applications that we've talked about for Dual Universe. I could do them on this client here. Because this is not connected to any of my personal stuff, any of the business stuff, the only thing it's connected to is the Dual Universe game client. So, and the reason I'm saying that is because I was worried about the potential for malicious stuff to be in applications, and I really hate to have to be that way, but I get targeted, and you just never know what's happening with that stuff. I got targeted really hardcore for my Facebook account after I got verified, and they kept at me for quite a while, and then finally they got me somehow, and I am not 100% sure how. So they did. And now I have, for security, I have physical keys for a lot of accounts. You know, Facebook's not so important or whatnot, but it just you know, as an example of stuff. So now I have actual physical keys for a lot of my stuff, and that helps. But you know, depends on how they're getting you. Just helps with the 2FA stuff. Probably the most secure 2FA. But it's a little cumbersome, I can tell you that. All right, almost there. Looks like I'm not gonna hit. I am. If I have a emergency control unit on this ship, I probably do. I don't know where on this moon I'm going yet. I don't remember. Well, actually, this looks like it's not targeted at the center of it. So, oh, but this would be having been set originally by the autopilot. So there is a giveaway today. Exclamation point giveaway. Oh, there's the undefined again from Welcome Dragon. Right. So there is a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. It is for a 1-month code for Dual Universe, and you can use that to make a new account or extend an existing account. It's open to everybody, whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch. And we'll draw near the end of the show. You don't even have to be here when we draw. If you got your entry in and it's one selected, you win. And you'll get a reply from us that'll have the code in it and stuff. So, yeah. It's a pretty good deal. It's actually a really good prize. I mean, it's worth like, what, 15 bucks? So, is that what the 1-month codes cost? I think so. And so, yeah, I kind of am, you know, I'm like, it's a little too valuable to be given away every show, but we have been. I've given away about 250 of them now, and but it honestly is the lowest value code I have for Dual Universe. When I can get like 7-day codes or something like that, it'll switch to it. Or when we get something else, I think the value is a little bit too high. If we had another 0 behind the viewership, it'd be just right. But viewership's not quite that high. All right, let me pay attention here. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I have no brakes or nothing? What? Oh my god, my brakes don't work, nothing. Oh my god. The hell? Yep, I just logged out. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see if we can fix this. Whoops. Okay. God, Microsoft Edge. Ugh. Flip 180 and burn your main engines. I couldn't even adjust or nothing. I couldn't even adjust. So I'm gonna have to get this right and then log in and have it work. I'm not gonna die because I'm not pointed straight at the planet. I will zing on by it though. All right, so let's see here. Okay. What? What the hell is this? Is this Microsoft trying to be funny? I don't use I don't use Microsoft Edge. I use Chrome. But here's what we got. So does it show that I've been everywhere? Isn't that interesting? It shows that I have. Okay, I'm gonna do it. What? Dual universe. Oh, that's right. I had to log in there to get to get download the client. Yeah, Christopher, the middle mouse wheel will turn to 0% engines. The engines were not burning at the moment, so here's all these releases, and let's see here. I need 2.002 because that's what I've got on everything. And let's see here. I just click on it, download it. I honestly just don't really use Edge. Okay, show it to me here. Extract all. Hey Vector, how's it going? All right, so I copy this, and then I got to find the installation of the game on here. God, where is it located at? I think it's in a hidden folder by default. Huh. Yeah, Christopher, you accidentally fired off rockets doing the challenge. That's funny. Yeah, B makes rockets available, and then I think you hit the space button or something like that, and it'll rocket you. I have not used rockets much. So this is just a brand new install of Windows, and in fact, it probably needs to be updated. It probably needs a Windows update. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I would assume that their image is pretty recent, but you know, so program data. All right, I'll look in there, Zulan, in a minute. All right, and then I look under game, data, Lua, Conf, custom. I think that's where I put that, if I remember correctly. Maybe I just look on here and see what it says here under the AutoConf custom. User manual for installation details. I'm correct. Okay, yeah. Very good. Okay, let's close all of that. All right, we're gonna fire this up again. We'll see what happens. Zooland, thank you for that bit of help. And Mystic Dell. Just don't blame me if I hit the moon. Gotcha.
Shield deactivated.
All right. 0.7 SU stopping distance. Perfect. We're back in business. There we go. Doesn't this look nice and smooth, folks? Yeah, this is working well. Except I might want to change the resolution. It looks a little fuzzy. Problem is, I switch resolutions between my laptop in here. Let's get stopped here. The performance is good. The fact that it's looking a little fuzzy, that doesn't bother me so much. Let's see what the graphics are here. Everything's low. Video DLSS off. 1920 by 1080. Let's just see what happens when I do this. Restart the game. Not just log in again. Restart the whole game. Okay. Let me see here. Is there an ECU here? There is. All right. Will that hold me here? No, it's not holding me. All right. Let's see here. All right, let's figure out where I'm going. And
Deactivated.
I'm gonna fly there before I and then I'll restart the client again and we'll see if it looks better, which I think it will. Storage Moon 3. Wait, oh, because let's see here. See, that's 34. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Need to activate the seat or exit the seat after. All right, Frank. I don't use ECUs very much. Hold on. Good morning. We'll go get this landed, and then I'll try, and we'll see what happens to the performance here. Any mods on YouTube? Somebody there. Let's see here. All right, banned. The only thing I hate is how I have to switch out with this mode This client. Now it's sucky. What kind of FPS am I getting now? 22? Come on, I was at 57 a minute ago. Does the script really take that much? The Archhead script? I know it steals some FPS, but holy cow, really that much? Also upgraded to a better machine on, I got the $50 a month machine now on Shadow. You know, the only other choice is like GeForce Now. But like GeForce Now doesn't support, you know, loading of scripts and stuff. There's no other choices other than if I were to build my own machine to do this. I don't know of any other services that offer something like Shadow does. Yeah, the game does have a memory leak. It's had a memory leak forever. It's not typically too big. And I don't know, let's see here. Can I see what my task manager is here? What have I got for 16 gigs? It's using 7. Kind of dangerous to do that while flying. Yeah, this orbit is slow. You're building a Christmas tree in Satisfactory? We have a tree out front that could be done as a Christmas tree, but darn thing's like, it's 20 feet tall. I want to change my view settings, whatnot, but you have to hit control to do it, which is going to lock my brakes, which is going to just stop me here. Now that I got the brakes completely set. Oh. Go. right here. Mm-hmm. We're in space, right? Is this gonna float off? Doesn't appear to be moving. All right. Excited about the 1.2 update coming? Sure. Excited about any new content. That's funny, it didn't give me that warning before because I wasn't touching. All right, let's we're gonna restart this so that I get the changes I made to it. So the asteroid thing and the changes where they're not going to be this weird, you know, published cycle of a release cycle of asteroids. They're going to be based more on a dynamic where they, you know, they don't have a set amount of time and they disappear after, I don't know, maybe when they're empty or when they're 10% left or when they reach enough time out there. You also won't know what kind of asteroid you're going to. You just got to go there and everything. So, oh, it moved me. Really? Am I moved? That's weird. So my ship is moving. Doesn't look like it is. See what kind of FPS I got here. 57, 59. That's fine. Got kind of a bad ping though. See how this works. Tell me I need to change stuff. That looks pretty good. All right. Well, I got this stuff from here. Right, now I'm going to the planet, which is not too far away. Hello, Tycoon. And let's see here. Right, I gotta change my settings for this. Default entity. All right, stuff that's close to me here. Mattis 2 and Mattis 5. And I think I'm delivering package to Mattis 5. I am. So let's go to Mattis 2 first. No, let's go to Mattis 5 first because I drop off and then I got to pick up, and I don't know which is going to be closer because I think that that I'm going to see what I have going over toward Alioth because I have to do pickups at Alioth too. But I'm going to stop along the way for I'm going to stop along the way at my space station to drop off stuff, and then I'm also going to go over to the I got to figure out the other space station, the market station. So I guess that'll be, yeah. Do you remember how much the fuel cost me, Nagy? I made all the fuel. I don't know what it cost me on, because Nagy's asking about 225k fuel I did for a big round trip with this. I made that whole trip that cost me 225,000 fuel. I made well over, what it was. And I'm using Kurgan X3, and so looks like 35 is about the cheapest. Wow, that cost me $7.5 million in fuel. Wow. Yeah, the fuel price is definitely going up, and that would be from the mining unit change. Yeah, so I don't remember how much I made now on that trip, but it was, so maybe I spent 10 or 15% on fuel, which is not too bad. But when you think about it, though. See, I'm bouncing and everything, which requires sometimes 2 corrections. And so if you see Beyond the Stars station selling at 35, all right. Said 54 million on Discord. Yeah, that was just that trip. But I had made more on the way out there. I suspect, see, I got a really good load out there too. So I made 90 million on that round trip, something like that, I think. And I promptly spent it all. Huh. Amazing. All right. We are first going to go to Market 5, where I have stuff there, and we drop off. Oh, I might be really heavy after this. Oh, this is interesting. Well, we'll see if I even have room to take a package. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff there.
Shield deactivated.
FPS is now. 30. All right. Well, that's acceptable. Arch HUD takes a lot of FPS. It just does. Right. Hopefully that's good for not hitting the atmosphere. Jax, hello. So I'm gonna start carrying more fuel with me when I go out and do mission runs. I have 4 guys on this ship, and so I'm gonna drop off a mission here, package. It's a safe zone one, and I just picked it up because I picked up over at Thades, and then there was one going here, so I picked it up. And I don't know if I have anything here that's going. Mattis core samples to Alioth 12. Oh. That pays 900,000.
Mission accepted.
Oh! It reset my... Damn it, I forgot about that. I don't like how it does that. I wish I hit the button to do that. I think that Nova Quark should make the mission so that they can't be canceled once accepted. Right now you can cancel them, and so like as I go out and do this, I accept it, I put the money up, and as long as I haven't retrieved the package, I can still cancel it. And so I got it because in 20 minutes we'll have new missions, and if I have room for it, I'll pick it up. But see, I'm not sure that I'll have room for it. And so if I don't, then I just cancel it, and there's no harm except I tied up a little bit of money with it. I'm gonna get too close to atmosphere. So I think that there should be some more cost to that. I think that once you take it, you have to do it, or you forfeit your money, even if you don't pick it up. I think they should make that change. Adds a little bit more risk to it, and I think that's appropriate. It also could be seen as another sink if people then cancel them or don't get them done. Hey, what's the command to clear the screen for a screenshot? Does anybody know? Control F9. Oh, that hits my brakes. Oh, that sucks so bad. Gonna be hard to get a flying shot, isn't it? Thanks, Smallville. Hit tab first. Oh, all right, I'll think about that. Hit tab first. All right. Very good. Ah, that's how you change the radar with the V. Yes, okay, got it. The key combos in this sometimes feel overly complex. Right, is that still moving? Are we on the other side of the planet, or is it just right on the top? We're going to slow down a bit here. Might be right on the top there. It's on the other side. Why is the bot spamming undefined? Please let me know when you figure it out. Use a print screen button. Yes, well, Christopher, that is to get the picture. I'm talking about how do you clear the screen to get the picture. Which is a different story. Hit print screen all day, but I'll have all this navigation stuff in there. Well, I print screen fine. Well, all three won't do it either, Highjammer. That just shakes you to the old display. Control FP. F9. Yes. Fiddly bits. Yes, we identified that, but it also turns on your brakes. That's why we're talking about... Okay, it's getting far too complicated here. I got it figured out. Thank you. I checked out that one before. Nothing there. Several things here. Looks like there's an abandoned right on the deck here. If I can land out here. That's a big ass ship. Oh, that looks like one of Inquisitor Lord's inquiries. Oh, probably going to be getting a blueprint from him this week for one of those. Boy, it's a tight fit. Package delivered. Yeah, that's an inquiry. Who's it owned by? Nagy. All right. A few ships here, actually. Sea Miner. Let's go look at that real quick. Probably nothing, but we'll go look. What do I want in? Nah, I'm gonna build one here pretty quick. Right, I'm pillaging this. clue why this ship's abandoned here, but it is. Found many alien ships? No. And this isn't an alien ship. This is a player ship. I literally have no clue why they, I mean, maybe it just went abandoned? Something? Right, I should be able to, if I remember right. Here we go, destroyed it. Now it's all cleaned up. Wow, look at all that stuff I got. Sweet. Yeah, that was unexpected. Is recycling working out for damaged parts? Well, I'm not going to recycle them, but I could. I would get some components back. But I'll use them in builds. You know, when I'm testing out a new build or whatnot, I'm happy to use all parts that, yeah. There's 2 lives left on everything, it looks like. It looks like 1 life gone. Wow. Well, they don't have dynamic properties. They just have lives left. The chair may have something on it, but... yeah, it could be parked too long. I'm not sure. That's the first, since launch, that's the first ship that I've really recovered like that. I found a couple little bits at different places, but that's the first one that I've actually recovered. So... this is a Legion ship. I was looking to see if it had guns on it. That's kind of an odd setup. Where this has guns on it. Looks like maybe it has spots for guns. All right. Well, that was incredibly lucky. That was, I don't know how much that stuff's worth, but it's good for building parts. Oh, yeah. So this thing had on it too gold scrap and calcium scrap. Oh, and titanium scrap. Maybe it was the titanium and copper scrap that it had on it. Oh, and lithium scrap. Yeah. That's awesome. I approve. Oh, hey, I gotta send Levon some money. Let me do that while I'm thinking about it. How about more ore from him? All right, puts me just about out of money. Oh wait, that was from my personal funds. Oops, that was supposed to be from the org. Yeah. All right, let me see here. All right, I need to send myself 4.5 million. This was from my personal org and stuff, not, yeah. Not from the Dragon's Assembly. We have 46 million sitting there for projects, which is not bad. All right. Now, let's get back up on here. I think I need to go and pick up at the other. I have more stuff on the planet here. Wow, that's gonna nearly fill me up. All right, like Vogger, it works really well. You'll see I added some extra brakes to it, space brakes. That's just personal preference.
Shield deactivated.
And so let's see, I'm pretty heavy right now. I gotta get some speed before I turn around here. You approve of use of my own money for the org? Well, I have my personal org, and then we have the Dragon's Assembly, and so yeah, I've been that Dragon's Assembly money is very specifically for the stuff. Actually, I don't remember if I paid myself for all that honeycomb I made for it. Oh well. If I didn't, my donation to the org. God, I'm having a hard time getting turned around to this. All right, can we do it this way? Those screwing up. All right. Now, I'm also pretty heavy, and so everything's good now. See, it's just after 9 o'clock. Check another client. Character of mine. Drive engine's not running. Well, I'm using Arch HUD, and it's limiting how much throttle's going to the engines based upon speed limits and altitude. So they're running a little bit. So quite a fuel saver to do it this way. Braveheart. The engines are running as far as I can tell. Oh wait, there's two of them not running. You're right. You know, I got a collision message the other day saying that items had been disabled because they were colliding. And I'm like, but I haven't changed anything. So I wonder if I'll have to look. Yeah, so the collision on the wings message I got the other day. When I built it, and then I had to fix that, which apparently not everybody gets that when they deploy it. So these two engines were not doing anything. And this. Anything else here saying it's colliding? Some elements are colliding and have been deactivated. All right. Just says it's a little bit blocked. Not in space, that's fine. I honestly don't see anything blocked here. There's those two engines it was saying. But they don't look blocked at all here. They would show a bit red or something. Back's doing well. Alright, well, we'll see what happens next time we fly. So December 13th. Is that next Tuesday? That's when the next patch is with content. I don't know what they're going to do about the radar thing. Right, let's see here. I'm not going over to check out that other one I already have before. The update post? What are you talking about? You talking about the radar thing in it? Did they update the update? That's what I want to know. Yeah, but they haven't updated anything, right, Spaceman? They haven't updated the update, so to speak. Let's see here. I'm at 91%. Still have another pickup to do. Do I have 125 liters left in there? Okay, we're gonna go pick up the package now. And then I'm flying to my space station, drop this off. Image there now. Can you link that, Spaceman? Destination for this. All right. Thank you, Spaceman. All right, so here's the update, and there's the new tactical map. So they had an image there before that that probably was some really early placeholder or something, because that looks a whole bunch different than what they had before there. So yeah. So all right. Very good. You know, I'm sure that that image came about, the original image that was used in there came about because it was a concept placeholder or something like that. And then it accidentally got published and not. Yeah. That should have been vetted before it went out, but it's good to see that that's not what they built. All right, so now I got to go to this. I've been trying to launch my client on this other machine here, and it's crashed, or it's froze twice. So I'm gonna have to do a clear. At least this one happens to be pretty much in
Shield
front of me.
deactivated.
It's a ways away, but my other engines are working again. Guy I just logged in does not have any mission stuff available to him. So I guess that's next Tuesday. Yep. When that stuff launches. FPS. Boy. You know, I don't know if it's ArchHUD that takes so much or, you know. Deal is. When I was running with no HUD, it was a lot better. I mean, it's okay, but so I'm picking up this other mission package, and then I'm gonna go back to my station, drop all this extra stuff off that I got. We're gonna go and see if we can fix the market fix the market and deploying stuff there. I really don't know what the issue is, other than maybe I forgot some tags. It's the best that I can think of, and I have to be there to do something with it. This one doesn't pay very much. It pays 900K, but I'm going to Alioth today anyway, so I may as well. Right level, but should be okay for purposes of package pickup. All right, and we're not sliding or anything, so that's good. Okay, so actually this up.
Package retrieved.
Okay. Now, what I want to do is take some stuff out of here, put it in this other container. Which room does that leave me? Leaves me the guy. Leaves me 422. A fuel, like, would I use another 125 of fuel refueling? Nah.
Oh yeah,
not.
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Nick Paw.
Life is short, so is this message. Thanks for the content and community, Marquee Dragon.
Nick Paw, 86 months. Sweet. Thank you, buddy. About 6,020 gold to everybody here in your honor. Right. Maybe try to dungeon raid in Twitch. You know, the bot's wigging out a little bit. I haven't figured out what it's wigging out on. Get into another character here. See what got. If I can get another package on here. I'm pretty heavy, but I should be okay. Mattis to Thades. Nope. And this is Mattis to Alioth 12. And 400 kill liters. All right, I think we can do it. How heavy is that? 1.8 kiloton. I should be able to do this.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
All right, I'm heavy now. 99%. Yep, I am pretty heavy now. Now,
Shield deactivated.
all right, I'm not the heaviest I've ever been. But I am pretty heavy. I just needed to make sure that it copied and pasted fine. I need to get out of atmosphere before I hit the autopilot. And then it's going to take it 45 minutes or so to fly over there. Switch over to another character. Picked up a ton of stuff here. Like a lot. It's like I could have used a bigger ship. I have used more than 99% of my cargo space. God forbid I run into a structure or something that, you know, can be taken. I wouldn't be able to take advantage of it. Need that 0% to go away. Take a little bit to get up to speed. I'm pretty heavy. Now when you're this heavy and you're doing like PvP missions out in PvP space, and you know you have to adjust a couple of times while you're out there, my God, does that use a lot of fuel. Slightly overweight for the engines. Well, I can do, this thing's basically rated for up to being 9 kilotons total weight. But with going straight one point to another, fuel usage is not that bad. This one going to that they changed it. It used to be that the higher the speed, the slower the acceleration of that speed, which makes sense in atmosphere because you have drag. In space, you don't. And they finally changed it in space where it wasn't limiting like that. And so my speed acceleration, it used to be that, you know, to get up to like 75% speed, you know, that'd be one measurement, and then it would take that entire amount of time again to go the last 25%. So get him up to speed, and then he'll be good on his own. It's gonna take him like 45 minutes or so. Yes, you can program Arch HUD to avoid PvP. So, like in your, with the coming changes with not knowing what type of asteroid something is when it appears, you'll be able to set Arch HUD to not go into PvP space if you want to stay outside of it, and then we're just not going to know which one's in safe space and which one's not, other than looking at the distance that it's set to, and then, you know, at the first scan, and then knowing that it's going to be outside of the safe zone. But you can set Arch HUD to tell it to stop at the barrier. Alright, throttle should cut out here. Here we go. And 45 minutes, just like what I said. Alright, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
All right, so I'm going to tell you if asteroids in safe space. Well, I don't know. That was some of the people were talking about that. I don't 100% know what it's going to look like. So we're just going to have to see what it looks like. So now think of which character So we have new mining stuff out now too, don't we? That was another thing I was gonna do. I was wanting to make a change on my my mining ships. Sub came in while I walked away. Lyneth Swift, 5 months as a sub. All right. How about another 50 gold? Everybody here, in your honor, thank you. Okay. So have this is my factory I got out here. I have a lot of stuff going on here. And let's see what I got up here. See, I moved all the transfer units up here like this. They're all above their destination for the most part. I don't have my iron pulling out of here properly. The oxygen must be full on that stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, I bet you we're full on that stuff. bunch of stuff firing up and transferring. This undefined thing on the bot. That could be, do I have any timers? All right, did the raid finish? It did. Disable the raid timer for a little bit here, and we'll see if that undefined quits happening. What it looks like it might be. All right, so now let's see what we got built. More XXLs. Why is that stuff not stacking all of a sudden? Building signs, hubs. I'll be building optimized containers. I haven't started doing any of those yet. Space engines, assembly. So I have 2 mediums there. And I'll be setting up others of those. I decided that I was going to go ahead and build machines. Not that I really want to do that for forever. I'll do it for a while, and then I may disassemble the machine build stuff, because I won't need it forever. Although, I mean, I don't know, and that's why the assembly there's only 2 in there, because I set it at quantity 2. You know, I don't need to stack a whole bunch of them, but I am, for some of the things that I'm going to be building, I'm going to need a whole bunch more machines. All right, so I've got to build out this station here. Oh, I know one other thing I need to do. That's probably full. Can't fit all of it. How about that? How many containers does this have on it? Only a couple. Okay. I'll add one of the big boxes. Look at that. That added like 60% more space to it. What? Look at all that pure aluminum I have in there. What's that about? If I canceled a job or something like that, and then that ended up in there? Maybe that's what happened. Little squiz. I tell you, I just keep making more and more schematics. It feels a little crazy how much I'm spending on schematics. Guess that's another reason why I need to be cautious about how much I'm, what all stuff I'm building. Tier 3 pure honeycomb. I made that by mistake. I need to go to my honeycomb guy. I wish that we had some sort of central management system for schematics. Karos. Get all yours organized into a container. I've been thinking about that. I have two characters that are doing them now, and yeah, share a wall, a schematic repository, that would be nice. Or a core repository. One that's shared with the whole core. Which is more where I would lean to, rather than it just being kind of more of a virtual thing like your QuantaBank. So put like 10 excess containers out different places. It's not a bad idea, Squiz. And then dump them back in there. I'm enjoying manufacturing things, but it definitely adds a level of complexity to it. Yeah, it makes it too much job-like, right? Step away for just a second. I'm gonna readjust. I think I got too much hot air coming into my office. Be right back. Right. I guess I'm just leaving it like this for the moment. So I'm not going to try and build more stuff there, but what I am going to... Oh, actually, one thing I've been thinking about doing is moving everything that is for building ships and stuff into its own box. I don't know, how much room do I have in here? It actually looks like it has all large containers on it. I don't know if it's good to have everything in one or not. I mean, maybe it is. Probably is. All right, I'm going to disconnect one container and add a large to this. I think that this has 10 large containers on it. Yep. All right. How does it feel now? It's at 67%. All right, so that added kind of the equivalent. I think I'm gonna have quite a bit of stuff coming in with this next load. When I took out the other station that was here. Oh, but I didn't take the core up. Well, I'm gonna have to do that. I don't know why I didn't take the core out of there. Probably have to have my character here that can do the cores. Mm. Minutes left on that. Go to my shipbuilder. He also can buff my factory for the containers. Oh, because I was probably sitting on this other station here. All right. So I think that I added a lot of containers and haven't buffed the container stuff in a while. And see how much room's in here. It says 1958. All right. Huh. Well, there, finally. Maybe because I have so much stuff, right? Yeah, now we're at 2112. So. So, what are we gonna do with this thing? All right, I have a little bit of a build area here. We're gonna start the next size up Borg cube. Scrapyard. Yeah. Cow. So this is actually pretty big in size. It's a lot bigger. You know, these never feel square. They always feel taller than they're wide, but I guess it's just the way it's feeling. But apparently I can't reach it that high. All right. Fine then, we'll bring it down for the moment. Wait, you can't deploy it outside of its parent building zone. What is a parent building zone? So I can't deploy a core on my own station? Well, you can't deploy it outside of its own. Okay, I got what it's saying here. So what is this? This is going to be like the Borg 5KT, I think. Right. So now what it was saying is that I couldn't deploy this outside of the confines of this structure here, meaning that the core was outside of the bounds of this structure, and so it wasn't allowing me to deploy it, which I'm not sure that I understand the reasoning for that. I understand that's what it was saying. I'm not sure I understand the reasoning for it, though. Right, I'm gonna need some honeycomb. For, doing just the basic edges on this outline. It's not going to be the final stuff, but that for visibility. Maybe. Making sure I get this right center of everything here. This is my parameters for balance. Hello, Dank. This color here should work pretty good for being able to identify it. Structure's not going to have any honeycomb other than this on it for a while. Further away. All right. All right. Let me see where I think the front of it is this direction, but yes, it is. Okay. delineate this as the front. I don't want to go and grab more honeycomb though. So that way I just know that's front. Right, we are approaching and then from here he's going to go to the station. I got to figure out a little bit of a building thing to try and deploy a core. It says empty. You can actually destroy them now, so you don't need to rename them as empty. You just use your deploy tool and then to remove, and then being broken it'll delete it. I also think that I should buy one of each core for this so that I can take over a ship like what I found, because I would be very interested actually to have taken a look at whatever ship it was they built and how it was all done and everything. But I didn't get a chance to do that because I had to just harvest all the parts. A lot of dead ships. Well, this is the first one that I've actually found. There's a couple of them out here, but I think that I've looked at both of them. There. That one's buried in a station. The other one says empty, so I've never gone to it. Yeah, well, the one I found this morning, Squiz, I found one at a market, full ship, harvested the whole thing. I didn't have another core, so Right, is that the top or the bottom? It is the bottom. You know, I put a light on the bottom so I could help know what the bottom was, but doesn't seem to have helped me. So I have got a full load here. Like I am over 99% full, all containers. Takes a minute to get some movement on this with the being so heavy. Also, you gotta be really careful about bumping into things when you're this much weight. Slower speed, you can still do damage. Jiggles again. It went through the floor again. I don't know why it's going through the floor like that. All right, let's see here. We're gonna have to unload twice. And my guy could probably buff my ship again. Probably a few more. The pusher. Yes. What can I do for you today? Right. I have more T1 on board on that, so just keep pushing pixels. All right. Picked up a ton of stuff off that other ship. So scrap and fuel. Picked up some fuel off of that person. And some scrap. Go grab that other stuff off of there. I have more stuff and there's more containers in there. Maybe I should have parked a little closer. What's that? Shosundar. Alright, a little more bucksite. So, Shosundar, 500 bits. How about, oops. $5,000 gold. Everybody here in Shosundar's honor. Thank you. The $5 onto the show fund. Put it in the college fund. Yeah, in the show fund. Maybe I should put an elevator in there. Or I'll build more stairs. Alright, is this all gonna fit? Yep. Just barely. And I got 2,880 space there. So that's like 2.8 million liters of ore. That's pretty nice. I have plenty of T1 ore at the moment. How's Shadow going? Better than GeForce Now? I don't know if it's better than GeForce Now or not. So I haven't used GeForce Now. Oh, let's see here. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for... Well, first, switch over to this guy here. Let's go buff this ship again. Get the latest. "6 hours on space fuel tank handling." Still, I'm just gonna train that. Alright, so that'll be a little bit better. And then I need to figure out deploying for that other station. Guess I'm just gonna go over there and I need to take a core with me probably, and then make a blueprint. But then this character right here is the only one that can deploy like that. Alright, so let me figure out something here. It's gonna be a really simple structure here. I'm going to deploy this. I'm going to make a just a little thing, and then I'm going to carry it over to that other station with this guy, and oh, I don't think this guy's a Legate. Make sure he's not a Legate. Nope, he's just a regular member. So, and that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to fix the membership of this. So you cannot convert between core types, no. Blueprint. Then create blueprint, just one. Right, now I take this apart. Right, guess I'll put them on the ship. You can drop in a different core. No, you can't. Right. I think this is actually all good. And I will... Can you do anything with fuel? Maybe. I'll fill these up just to see if I need to put any more fuel on me. I don't think I will, but... Not for this trip. I'm not going into PvP space or anything. Alright, perfect. We're fine on fuel. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a moment before we head over there. Be right back. Alrighty. See if we can figure this stuff out.
Shield deactivated.
Some elements are colliding again. hearing both my clients at the same time on the engines and everything because you got two guys logged in on it. Gear will go through the deck here too. No. So, what is the difference? All right, let's go check permissions on this. No custom tags. All right. All right, with my other guy, I'm going to test this first. Do not have permission from the owner. Okay. So I was able to deploy this. I wasn't able to place just a core, but I was able to deploy this. I'm wondering what is the problem you guys are having. This guy is not a legate, he's just a regular member. There's no tags whatsoever on this station, so it has no permissions. And I deployed without permissions. You know what I bet the difference is? I deployed it in the air instead of touching the ground. But you guys were trying to do something that wasn't a dynamic core? Is that what was going on here? You guys were trying to deploy static cores? You can't deploy a static core on a space station. Has to be dynamic. Let me see here. Static requires that you own the land. This is not land. All right, did you deploy this right here? I mean, that looks fine. Obviously, I mean, you didn't transport it here, right? I'm asking, did you deploy it here? You have to do it much further out when you deploy a blueprint? Yeah, let me make another blueprint here. Oh, it's interesting. Doesn't even show up for me. Get it. The reason? Because people were getting trapped in the middle of the station. That's telling me I can build this. I don't know, maybe some sort of bug or something? That's what I'm trying to figure out, Lord Dragon. You know, whether or not, you know, people are just trying to do static cores or they're... I don't know what the green line is for. But this is allowing me to deploy. And if I switch it over here, that looks like it'd still allow me to deploy. All right, well, let me see if I can make it so you can deploy a regular core too. You won't be able to deploy a static core, but Yeah, all of the dispensers here are always dynamic core. Wait, so the donation box is a completely different issue, Squiz. But yeah, I guess I assumed everybody knew it had to be a dynamic core. That's my fault. Yeah, I don't have permissions. So I don't have permissions to activate that either. Okay. All right. So let me get my other character here. Right, now I'm gonna refresh. And then we'll go down and see if I have access to the other stuff, which I should. Yep, see I can activate that now. I can access this now. Alright, let's see if I can deploy a core. I can. It says yes. Okay. And shit. Did I really just give everybody build rights? Fuck. Gotta readjust here again. Doesn't say anything about the ability to build. What in these rights here gives the right to build on the core? There's deploy core unit. Gives this guy, let me just verify that he's just a member. He is just a member. Yet he has frickin' build rights. What the hell? All right, we're gonna have to. I've edited that policy. Construct. Guy construct and refresh. What the hell? Lord Dragon Althor, are you still here? If you are, can you see if you have build rights on the station? My rights didn't get taken away. Why? Well, different policy that gives me the rights? Well, okay, so it's like, I wonder what policy that would be. There's only one tag on this station. And it's Dragon's Assembly station rights. Right, if I remove this tag, and then refresh. This. Refresh. All right. It's something in those rights. Station rights. connect to surrogate pod, put items in container, use element, view container contents, and view organization territory. This shouldn't. I don't understand about what here is giving this. What does it matter if the tag is used in a different policy? What does that matter? It's used in another policy for the other station. A different policy would give station right or build rights. Oh, okay. Yep, I bet you it's right here. Yep, it's right there. Okay, so yes, you are right. You're right on this. So, okay. Good find. So, save that policy. And then we add that again, and it should not allow it this time. So okay, refresh this. Fresh. Hey, no build rights. Okay. And then no rights to deploy a core. That's fine. But rights to deploy a blueprint. Interesting. My dad, who doesn't drive anywhere, he usually makes lunch for me when I'm doing shows, said he's going to get lunch. Right, so you can make up your stuff here. Now let me go ahead and make it let me make it a little bit different here to where we can deploy the core. Deploy core unit on construct. Okay. Set construct rights. No. Want to construct advanced. Refresh construct rights. You got to refresh on both of these so that you have the best chance of actually Okay, can't build. Can't deploy this core either. Interesting. I thought it was going to allow this. Go up top. Do you have to place on something? No target found. Huh. Thing. Right, but I can deploy a blueprint. So I guess that's the answer. Is that you build it and then you deploy it here. Now it just needs to be a blueprint. So we do the permissions test here and just deploy it. That's really interesting. Where do we think it is? What happened to it? It is not in my inventory anymore. What? It deployed it 78 SU away. What? All right, I'll try relogging. So, with this bug, we just need to figure out how to load up a blueprint with TNT and to then be able to have it deploy in your enemy's base. And so then you deploy it and it shows up in their base and has a countdown and goes kaboom. Wouldn't that be grand? $78 SU away. It seriously says 78 SU away. Are you serious? Yeah, it's out in the middle of nowhere. Too bad the rights are his personally. Oh, fetch. Can only fetch within 4 kilometers away. Report abuse. I'm being abused by my own construct. Pick it up on the way to Alioth? That is so far out of the way. That is not on the way to Alioth. That is not on the way to anything. Like just barely in the safe zone. This guy is my shipbuilder. Now, optimally, if I wasn't doing the show, I would stop what I'm doing and file a bug report. But I'm doing the show, so. All right. Well, that one's pretty wild. Okay, so you guys know now, you need to blueprint whatever you're gonna do out here and then deploy it out here. Hopefully, you do not experience this same thing, because that would really suck. All right, let me finish up doing the permissions. So I have the permissions set so that any of my characters can build these stations and stuff. So, and that's very intentional how I had that set up. So now Elder Dragon's rights, and then there we go. All right, so we got it figured out. You just need to make up your thing before you get here. It needs to be on a dynamic core, and you blueprint it. So yeah, Deckard was here with the last error that we had, where deploying the station left artifacts, and he came out and looked at that. Alrighty, so oh, you know what was yeah, let me this guy back on the ship, and then I should take the other guy back too, or do I just jetpack him back? Maybe I'll just jetpack him back. I'm 30 kilometers from my other station, so. All right, so I need to go to Alioth and deliver a couple of packages. I figured if I'm going out to these planets anyway to pick up stuff, I may as well pick up missions and run them as well. They're in safe space. They don't pay a whole hell of a lot, but you know, It's something. Boy, that was just weird.
Shield deactivated.
I got this elements colliding thing again. Which I already went through that and fixed things. I don't know how stuff all of a sudden starts colliding, but apparently it can. Alright, Elioth. Let's go. I am happy to see that you could deploy a station right next to it. So any of you guys who are shipbuilders that want to have stuff out there, you can. Be able to snap another station to it. I figure out the deployment permissions, yes. But Nick Pa, you missed the best part. When I successfully deployed something, it deployed 78 SU away from my location. No shit. Yeah, so that was kind of a strange one, huh? There's a lot of stations out here. It's out in the middle of nowhere. It's out someplace that has nothing. Literally nothing. And it's not on the way to anything or nothing. It's out at the edge of the safe zone. Yeah, deep safe. Well, it's in safe space, but just barely. Alright, so this is almost up to speed. Just let it do its thing. Right, so yeah, here's where it is. So it's not on the way to anything. That's where it's at. 30-kilometer spacewalk. I can do it. Yeah, it's just gonna take me 3 kilometers to slow down, so I just gotta watch for when I get close. You can get going pretty fast in you know, just your suit. Power shot on jetpack? Yeah, I don't think that'd work. Going to the wrong side of this. All right. So now we can start working on this ship more. Do I have my linked container back? I do. All right. Right. Well, no, that's the front. That's all I need to know on that. Okay. So I'm just, this is going to be another cube. This one's obviously going to be a lot bigger. And So I'm going with an initial 5 kilotons, and but we'll see what we can, where we end up at. That's my starting point, though. And the reason for 2 is because it splits right down the middle. So it takes 2 to hit center. This is just going to help me with visualizing where everything goes, knowing where the center points are. Any of you who have the Borg 500T, you know that that sucker is really well balanced and it flies actually really amazing. A lot of that is from its symmetry. So this will help me to make sure that I match that again. So I'll end up taking all of this out of here when it's done. But while it's in prototype, it's the way it'll be. Thank you. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't put it on these because you can't open them up. Thank you. He walked over to Taco Bell. All right. Only about 3 blocks away, so. Hey. Finding chromatite on a Mattis? Well, go look for people who have their structures named Chromite Mine and search near them. Find a little something that way. Once I have this, I'll be able to start putting elements on. Really irks me is that, like, I had to do 4 things up there, and then if I'm going up, I made it all the way to the top. Why is it different distances based upon which direction you're going? Definitely more efficient to just start from the bottom and go up. Right. I think I got the whole thing here. It's actually going to be a pretty big ship, isn't it? Pretty good. All right, well, I wonder what else. Going to be important on this.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Yay.
Tony. On to the sub. All right. About 30 gold. Everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, thank you. By the way, I'm going to turn the bot back on for the raid. See if that error starts coming back of undefined. It went away. So something in our raid script has started having problems. Guess we need to put in containers first. All right, give me just a minute here. Finishing my lunch here. Right. So, in essence, this is going to be going to need to carry how much here? So 5 kilotons, 2 1.8s is 3.6. It actually probably needs to do 5.4 kilotons, which would be 3 of them, and then times it's 1,200, and then another 2 for fuel and extra stuff. Eight containers. Right, well, there is 8. And then place it right on the core there for perfect center. Huh. Well, the bot's definitely having problems. Send a message to Sean. All right, hello, Big Fry. Hey. See here. All right, so by hooking all of these up to the hub right there, it puts the center of the weight right there. And then 8 of them is going to be 1536. There's room for a couple more containers if it needed to be popped out to 10. Might need to move those around, and in fact, two big things that are going to be needed. One, I got to get a shit ton of weight in there. So I need like 5.5 kilotons of weight in there. I might have to go out and take some missions and then never deliver them so that I have mission packages, because I don't know that I can even get that much weight in there. I mean, like, this is only 3.65. Let me go down and see how much fuel I've got and how much weight. That's not going to be enough either. Yeah, see, that's 2.82. Big Fry making a video on Dual Universe. Yeah. And you saw me first in War Z? Yep. Sweet. Yeah, it was way back when. Well, welcome to Dual Universe, Big Fry. I really enjoy the game. Very much so. And so yeah. It oh, interesting, you can't click on people's names anymore in YouTube to to go to their channel. What's up with that? Gonna go look at your channel real quick.
Join me.
Yeah. Good stuff. So, yeah, if you're looking for a good org, you can join us, Dragon's Assembly, and we let anybody in. We let the asshats back out, and then you know, got yeah, this game is really good. So Big Fry, you know, the basics of it are that this game has a huge amount of potential, and it hasn't quite reached it yet. But this game, if they continue the way they're going, it's going to be absolutely amazing. But to get to the amazing point, it's probably going to take a couple of years. What we've got right now is really fun to play and really good. But yeah. Yeah, gave away Frostmourne Sword. I gave away 2 of them, actually. So, things are good. Life is good. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out how am I going to get all of this weight in this thing. You know, take missions on and then fail them in order to get enough weight. That makes sense? I basically would be buying my weights. It's kind of like, you remember the old weight sets? Okay, so now we have scales these days most times, but the old weight sets where, you know, you had the 2 sides or whatnot, and you'd take your little weights that had their numbers on them and everything, and keep setting them in there until it balanced out, and then you would know how much the other side weighed. It feels almost like that, like I'm gonna have to go buy weights. Because this right here alone, I mean, this is the type of fuel I'm using, and that's 1.8 kilotons, so that's the same as the other things. And so basically I'd need 900,000 liters of K3. 900,000 I would need. Well, I suppose I can start making that. I might have enough to do that. I have a chromite source I can call on. Right, it'll start making more fuel. That's not going to make all that even in a day. That much. That's a ton of fuel. I will always end up burning the fuel in the end, correct. So... Oh, interesting. So this stack in here is 1.35. Like the item, but it says 1.8 there. So, am I building these stats for the actual weight that's in there or the actual weight of the items? Yes, so this will be able to transport the 400k missions. It's going to be able to transport 3 of them. and have enough room for probably 200,000, 150,000 fuel. Cargo mass doesn't change. Nickpaw, let me show you. Cargo mass 1.535 kilotons. Cargo mass of this stack mass 1.8 kilotons. It does change. Now those talents are based upon my skills and not the skills of the pilot. But the question is, do I load up so much stuff in here that you make sure and carry the weight that is seen on missions? Nickpaw, wouldn't it be the exact same thing? If a mission says that it is 1.8 kilotons, the stack is 1.8 kilotons, when I put it in here, will it not reduce the mass? With minimum skills. This is not skill based on the pilot. This is 100% skill based on the builder. I think I'm going to have to put 3 cargo loads worth in here and just see where we end up. So that'd be really like 4. Yes, the talents do transfer to the tokens, yes. On this it does. So the question is, if I say that this will carry 5 kilotons, then it has to carry 5 kilotons in there. If someone were to take their ship and take out the cargo containers and then put them back in again, they won't be able to fit as much in there because of, unless they had the same skills as me. So, all right, well, we are going to build this for 3 1.8 kiloton missions plus fuel. And the fuel, I figure, is going to be around 150,000 that we would keep in there. That's what I'm thinking. We're going to fly this and figure it out. So I will start piloting this on the show and taking missions and figuring out what the weight stuff should be and how much we're going to need to take, because what I want to be able to do at the very, very minimum is do a full round trip. Like, let's say you go Thades, Mattis, Alioth, Tioma, and then back to Thades, Alice, Alioth, something like that. And to be able to get enough stuff for making it worth your time or whatever. The other thing is that people will put multiple characters on here. So, all right, I'm gonna go grab some more caffeine. That way I can talk faster. Just kidding. And then we'll start working on this more. We're gonna put big ass engines on it. Yes, that's what I'm calling it. There's the 300,000. Oh, you know what? We got another one that has 150,000 for the other fuel. See if I can go grab that as well. You know what? I wish, you know, I see you say espresso for the win. I wish, so we have literally within 3 blocks of here, we've got some Puerto Rican restaurant, which I've never been to. Or is it Puerto Rican or Cuban? One of the two, I'm not sure. We've got a barbecue truck. We've got, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess I made it to Alioth. We've got a McDonald's, a Kentucky Fried Chicken, Wendy's, Taco Bell, Burger King, another one, it's not Carl's Jr., it's the other name they call it. And then another great burger restaurant that is called Two Fat Guys, and they have the best hamburgers and fries. What we don't have is a good coffee shop. That would be really cool. Like within 3 blocks, you could walk to it. My dad would be there all the time. He'd get more exercise if that was around here. All right, so open up a coffee shop? Nah. If I open anything up, it'll be take and bake pizza. That's what it would be. So I'm in downtown of our little town here. And so it's, you know, we have a lot of stuff around. And our spot right here, like, we are literally 3 blocks away from all of those, though. None of them's right next to me or anything like that. So Papa Murphy's franchise, that would be yes. And except Alexandra and I are kicking off another business, I think. Probably I will start sharing with you guys what it is 2 to 3 months from now. There's work to do before we get to the point. We're working right now to prove the concept. We'll have it proved within a month. I'm already pretty confident that it's that we got something here. In fact, I know we do. I'm not pretty confident. I'm very confident. And but it doesn't abdicate the need for proof, which we're going to prove it. And then I will tap into you guys for, you know, testing and everything. Make sure that the concept works. So I already know it's going to. It's just whether or not there's a few challenges. Once we get those figured out, we'll be golden. So, all right, let's see here. Where am I going? I am looking at the market. And you get to break stuff? Actually, maybe. All right, so 0.86, 0.53, it's District 1, 7, got a couple of havens here. I don't even remember what I got out at Haven. Oh yes, I bought some very cheap ore. Oh, and navigator chairs. Apparently I bought those out there too. All right, this is the furthest one away. And, oh, I need to deliver these and then see where things are. That's what I should do. That goes to 12, which I think is not too far away from 17. So let's deliver these first. Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. Yes, they call it Hardee's here. It just depends on where you're at on if it's called Carl's Jr. or Hardee's. Wow, that darn thing is all the way on the other side of the planet. All right. Let's see if we can get an orbit here. Whether it's Australia or New Zealand. When I was there, they had these restaurants that looked exactly like Burger King. Same signage, everything. It was called Hungry Jack's. And it turns out that Burger King was not able to get the rights to the name Burger King out there, and so they called it Hungry Jack's. Hey Jim, how's it going? Jim, I've made maybe between 200 and 250 million now with this ship. Yes, it paid for itself. And the last trip I just did, I had never filled it, but I filled it 99% on the cargo holds. I couldn't fit anything else. I filled all both of them. Containers in the hold? Yeah, maybe. VMAX? Well, I am going to be building a Horizon XL, which is very big. And then also an Inquisitor from Apocalypse. Those are both 20 container ships. Maybe I replace the containers with optimized. Then I could fit more. You bet the Horizon XL be safe zone only? Probably. But I've been maxing this out even in the safe zone. So how much storage will that new ship that you're working on, Jim? How much will that have? Maybe another 10 or 12 container? Good hood ornaments. Well, That is one thing, you know. Definitely performance is big deal. 40 containers on Gridlock. I am gonna, just for grins, this S-Core that I'm building, that's gonna be made for holding 3 missions. I am, for grins, going to be also seeing how far I can push it. I'm gonna probably put rare engines in it, and then optimized containers, and just kind of see where I can take it to. Hybrids over 20 containers seem counterproductive. Yeah, I could see that. Pretty hot. I'm gonna slow down here. And give me my correction. There we go. Give it gas. Need forward motion. Before we hit the ground. There we go. And bammo. Abandoned L-Core detected. Oh, empty. Well, at least they put empty on it, but all right, one package delivered. And then I'll log in on this other. package. And there's nothing here for me on this planet. Nothing! Right. All right, where's my stuff? Man, it's all so far away. Right, I need 22 of these other engines for the Horizon. I don't have the money for it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you for following along. Just gonna have to go here. And I'm gonna end up having to make another trip before I can get that Horizon built. I just don't... I don't think that the org has enough money. No. Gonna have to do some more missions. Right, I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back. Right. Let's go. The SU.
Shield deactivated.
planet here. Start picking up stuff, and then if I have room left over for picking up mission stuff, I will. So I can make a little money on my trip. You know what I'm excited about? I have I have 10 large space cores in this trip I'm picking up. This is a long trip in atmosphere. Maybe we'll see something abandoned along the way, though. So one thing that we should expect here, we've already seen a few issues with Arch HUD with the 1.1 update, to where
Another
it
dragon
sometimes
boarding the
breaks a little
train.
late.
All aboard! Choo choo.
And I think in 1.2, especially with them messing with the tactical map and stuff, it's very possible that we could see Arch HUD breaking. So, Spaceman Spiff, y'all ready for a shit ton of gold? Spaceman Spiff, Tier 3, 58 months. How about 11,600 gold to everybody here? In Spaceman Spiff's honor. Thank you, buddy. Going over the pole. Anyway, I'll put it at a 50-50 chance, I think, that something bad will break. So y'all be needing to know how to fly manually. I'm just saying. I can fly manually. I'm not worried about me. The rest of you, though. Can you? Yeah, Archhead has not been picked up by someone else. The project is so huge. Yeah, it's not been picked up by anybody else. Squiz here has talked about it a couple of times, but even he says it's a huge project, and I'm not sure he wants to suck that much time into it. Because you know, when the shit breaks, that everybody cries. And then it becomes urgent. They be like, Squiz! Save us! Yeah. Ponytails and stuff. Right. Up in the tower. That'd be us. Squiz would be down below going, man, I got a battle to go and fight. I'll be back later. A new hero must be found. Yeah. Yes, it is breaking late. It is not broken late in space on space destinations yet, so I haven't worried about that too much. But on planets, yeah, I've had it break as much as 1 SU late. You use code infused HUD. Yeah, so I watch it, you know, whenever I'm flying someplace. I'm there when I need to be. You even saw here, I didn't realize I normally am really on the ball about the time. You guys saw when this started going into orbit and I heard the engines fire up. I'm like, what's going on? And by the time I got it stopped, it was 23K below its point. So well, it is barren out here. There's nobody out here. As a nice pocket of people show up. Well, so that's the thing about Archhead is it always... So Archie used to say shit like, they moved the planets. The planets are now, you know, 20K, 10K, 3K different position than where they were previously. Stuff like that. So, and I don't know, you know, how those updates happen like that and it gets that way, but it happens. I should have gone into orbit. This is taking a long time. Oh yeah, how's the HUD gonna do when a new planet comes out? Well, it won't be an interplanetary helper now, will it? Oh, and people told me, now this is rumor, 100% rumor, okay? Rumor. People told me that on the original post about the 1.2 update that there was a planet on there called Talamai. So my guess is that'll be the next one coming out. But that it was removed very shortly after the post was put up and before the post was announced. So, yeah. Yeah, don't say I confirmed nothing. I 100% told y'all that's rumor. I did not see it with my own eyes. Talmai was not a planet that I went to much either in beta. But they're completely redesigning the planets. Breeze got removed from Thades. I do understand that they reduced draw distance a bit on the planets. So if you're landing in a forest and there's no forest there, heading in. Holy cow, look at that. A lot of shit there. Thades had trees last time I was there. Game so far, oh, I'm spending an enormous amount of time in it, Silly Laird. I'm really enjoying it. Whoa, look at that lag. What in the world is going on? Whew. There's so much stuff here. Holy cow. Can't believe this lag spikes. This is worse than Market 6. Flew all this way for this stuff. Well, guess I needed it. All this stuff loading. There's some massive buildings over there. I mean, whatever that is over there, it's causing me lag. It's massive. Go check it out? I don't know. Should I? Suppose I could go over and land by it. And look at it. We'll do that. Let me see, get my destination of where I'm going to next here. We'll go check out that massive building over there. Pocket rocket? No. Yes, but no.
Shield deactivated.
God, this lag. And change the draw distance. It's already down. All right, let's go look. I'm gonna be able to get up here. Little trick to get up here. My God, this building is massive. Bunch of elevators here. Not playing with any Hodas. I'm just doing keyboard and mouse. I would set up my Hodas if I had them, if they had it. Because I have a full set of flight gear. And I would totally use it. This place looks... It's so freaking big that it has fog. And it's empty. Somebody did a shit ton of work here. I mean, yeah, it looks like a waste of resources and time. I think so. Some neat looking elevators and stuff, but and this place is in the works. Interesting looking ship over here. Is that a cow? They use cowhide on that. Pretty nice looking. Say taking a break from Eve. Yeah, I haven't been playing Eve too much lately. I'm not giving Eve up, but I haven't played it lately. Or I'm not playing it too much lately. Do I do like Truck Simulator, Train Simulator? I do. I've done Truck Simulator. I've done a Train Simulator too, and stuff. I don't have steering wheel and stuff, but I do have flight controls. Everything. All right, let's get out of here. That thing, you can't even see the back wall. Right.
Shield deactivated.
I really want to get back to those big ass engines. I was about to put on the other ship there. I do want to get a dedicated mission runner. It'd be like dedicated to mission running. And I'm gonna make it in 2 different versions. I'm gonna make one that can do 3 of the extra large or whatever, and then another one that can do 5 or 6, and they'll both be on small cores, which is pretty crazy, but. What volumes and weights? So, I mean, the extra larges are 400 kiloliters and 1.8 kilotons, and so I'm gonna the first one that'll hold 3 is going to be basic engines, but the other one is going to be, and it'll be basic containers. But the other one is going to be, it's going to have to be rare military engines probably. And then also probably advanced optimized containers. So yeah, we'll see. It may not be possible, but we'll find out. And hopefully the I'm losing my train of thought here. Space only, no, it'll be a mission runner. So it's going to have to make it down to planets. So it may not be possible, Jim. You know, I might be thinking a little too lofty here, but it's my goal. So if it turns out that, you know, I can do just 2 with basics and 4 with, you know, like rare engines or whatnot, then, you know, maybe that's what it'll be. But we'll see. Maybe with gyro. Maybe, we'll see. You know, it's kind of a fun goal. It may not be possible. And also the complexity of the Borg look might be too complex. It may not work on a small core. We may just greatly exceed any complexity levels. How would a gyro help? Well, it would help because then you can dedicate the whole back wall of it to atmospheric engines, and then you use a gyro and you twist the whole thing, and you can dedicate a whole nother wall to the space engines. That's why you would use a gyro. Somebody priced these way too low. Like, way too low. So I bought all of them. I only needed one. But then I saw that they priced them wrong. And basically said, okay, well, I won't need to buy any more for a while. Yeah, I know they're cheap to make, but it was just kind of one of those no-brainer deals. Yeah, so that's very interesting, Jim. I hadn't thought about that, but the gyro positioning could be very useful for the transition of atmosphere to space, because then you'd transfer the gyro so that the space engines were all facing straight down. And so that gives you that additional lift you need. 40, oh, you say 45 degrees? I'll play with it. I'm not a designer. Why wouldn't I park at the institutes and teleport and save fuel? The size of the stuff I'm picking up would not fit in my nano. mean, I've already got 623 tons in here. I wouldn't be able to fit all this and do that. I just have to go to each market. And some stuff sits in a market for a while, waiting to see if other stuff's gonna be there. But I just go through and clean it all out. I needed this one seat for the next build I'm doing, which I don't have the engines for yet. I'm gonna have to go out and make more money to get the engines. I don't know how much it's going to cost me for the engines, but I need 22 uncommon military large of both of atmospheric, and I don't know how many I need of. I think it's 4 of the XLs for space. Oh, and this other ship I'm building has anti-grav in it.
Shield deactivated.
Here comes market 6. I don't think we're going to try and park on the gate. God, look at this. Really? Is that like a landing spot right there that's available? Are you shitting me? Right. Now, hopefully we have good enough performance here so we can look at some of the ships while we're here too. Good enough, I guess. Actually, you know what I'll do? Do one better. All right, this will be better performance. Nice looking ship. Got a Horizon XL there. Got a blueprint for one of those. Yeah, it's a big boy, all right. Look at all them engines. They're all basics. Look at this. It only has 8 atmospheric engines for how big it is. Whoa, it has a couple of big reverse ones in the front. And then there's this. What size core is this? It's large. Yep. All right. Where's my take all? You can't do that, you know? These 22 engines that I need to buy, they're supposed to be uncommons. I accidentally bought advanced. So now I have 22 advanced military Atmo engines. Now, start carrying a couple of cores on my ships. You could buy some if I need to unload. Nah, I'm gonna end up using them, I think. So plan. I don't think I'm gonna end up with a large core here. Nope. I bought 10 large space cores at 3.4 million each. They were that low on the market, and I said, oh, I think I need a few. Station build that I'm working on is going to be 33 large cores is what I think it's going to end up being. It's going to take up more space than that, but yeah, it was going to be 27. I changed the design a little bit. There's going to be a hangar door inside of it that is going to be 4 large core width. So place these in here. What happened to the mediums I bought? Oh, there they are. I won't be carrying a large core with me, but we'll carry those. How would that open and close? Oh, we'll have to see. But it needs to be able to have a large ship fly in comfortably. Alright, I think that's it on picking up my market orders. I have some stuff out there. Oh, it looks like somebody fed my buy orders more. Alright. Okay, well, let's see. Do we have any mission stuff out here? 17 kilometers away, going to Mattis 3. Only pays 900k. Oh, that's not worth it. Not that one alone. So, we'll check my other guys that are on board here. I got 2 characters I can check here. For possible maybes. I know those both say the same thing, right? This one pays 2 million. Going to Mattis 3. All right, that sounds fine. Pays 2 million. Take that today, drop it off tonight or tomorrow.
Mission accepted.
And then that's the only one. Okay. The other one that pays 900K, since I'll be going there anyway, will be okay. Yeah, but you know, may as well get in
As the
on it if
name
you
implies,
aren't
the
already.
flattening tool.
And nothing out here. All right. So, all right.
Mission accepted. Shield deactivated.
Golly, I'm not doing a good job of turning on this. Very sucky job. Why am I... Oh my god. That felt painful. does not turn well. Not like this, it doesn't. Positive I'm going to be going this direction over here. So I'll turn my ship as I'm landing.
Package retrieved.
There's one down. This will make me 2.9 million for the trip. And then what I hope is that maybe tomorrow, by the end of the show, I'll have at least a skeleton of that other ship ready, and maybe can start running missions with it
As the
in
name
safe
implies,
space
the flattening tool flattens.
to test it out. See what it needs, see how it does. Did I not take that other mission? Wait. Who was it that had that other mission? I logged into the wrong character, didn't I? Yeah, I logged into the wrong character. All right.
Package retrieved.
Most excellent. Yeah, I actually was thinking of making a spreadsheet where it has drop downs in it for up to 4 drop downs per character name saying which missions they are, and then another thing which will check off as to which missions are active. I keep toying with that. Maybe I'll put something like that on the schedule spreadsheet or whatnot, and then you guys can copy that off of there. I've thought about just building it for myself, but if I'm going to build it for myself, I may as well make it available to everybody else, because I don't know, there's no point in keeping it to myself. I mean, maybe there is point to keeping it to myself, but I don't need to. I can share it with y'all. I don't know if I'm going to spend the time on that. It'd take me probably 3 or 4 hours of work to put it all together. I'm very good with spreadsheets. You should see some of the shit I've developed for our company. You just be like, I can't believe he tracks all that in an automated fashion. Yep, I do. But, you know, yeah, and it changes every day. That's why you would have the drop downs for them. Yeah. So, yeah. So right now, when I pick up, I'm kind of lazy about it. I write down the destination of anything I've picked up. So, all right, I got to go grab another drink, and then we'll start heading out. Or should I just head out now? And then, oh my God, it's behind me. Oh wait, that's for Mattis, not for. Let me just. All right, let's just get started flying there.
Shield deactivated.
How heavy am I? I'm not too bad. All right. We're gonna pull a flip here. So under 5 kilotons, I think I can do it. Some good power there, isn't it? What the fuck? That shit scares me. Oh, yeah, well, no wonder. I got too close to the... I touched the burner. Oh, I didn't have enough speed for that. All right. Well then. Like doing a big flip. Get that speed up again. Then go up again. Yeah. I didn't blow stuff out. That was a no-fly zone thing, and it bumps you. So it can cause you to crash because it shoves you. So I just got too close to that. We're fine now. Do I have left? I'll make a separate trip for the market. right, Valley. How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen much of you in the last little bit. Films, it takes a minute sometimes for YouTube to respond. The bot's only allowed to check like once a minute or something like that, so sometimes you can have to wait a whole minute. All right, I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. Me a little bit to get up to speed, isn't it? Basic tiny factory I'm flying by. I know who that would be. That'd be Squiz. Yep, see that little people sign under there? It's in the org. There's Squiz. Don't shoot. In the safe zone. Last week, my wife and I went to an EV product tour and test drive, then adopted a Greyhound, and you're interviewed on television too. Wow. All right, cool. I was in the newspaper yesterday, our local newspaper, with all 3 readers. And the picture wasn't specifically of me, it was of several people. I just happened to be in it. Right. Now we can log in and get back to building. You did a PvP mission in the T500 and didn't see anybody? Yeah, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you see everybody. Huh. I got shot at over the weekend by Legion, and yeah, they shot at me for full 3 minutes or so before I got back into safe area. Yeah. Oh, you got your cube shot down? You lost it, Levon? Oh my. Well, that's why we're gonna have more cheap cubes. These ones are gonna cost more, but they're gonna make more money. Yes, I saw Legion at both Tioma and Shago this weekend. So they were patrolling both. You made 40 million on it before you lost it, and it cost you what, 5 to 6 million? Good job. All right, I find that to be acceptable numbers. Okay, so now, where were we? We were at the point of big ass engines. For this. All right. I think I got some. I hope. Yep, there they are. Let's see here. Gotta make sure these are all lined up. Those go in by 3. It's going to be this is gonna have a large shield too. I hope it'll fit a large. We're basically going to be building a stairway up into the cockpit up in here. I'm going to keep these balanced, and they're all going to draw balanced as well. Or maybe, no, maybe they need to be up. Yeah, they need to be up here, don't they? Let's see. I'll end up balancing all this. I'll end up moving around a lot of stuff. That is not level. Is really smaller than those? You know what? We're gonna have... Well, it's fine here for the moment. Shields! Damn it. Let's see if a large will fit in here. Large would be very boss. Base shield generator. Never seen one of those. 75 million! What? That's awesome. Rare variable shield generator L. What does this do? What's different about it? Shield generator will protect constructs from hostile weapons damage until they are depleted. Shield generators can only be deployed on dynamic constructs. Very large shield generator is suitable for large craft like battleships and freighters. The variable shield generator variant has stronger adjustable resistances and lower resistance adjusting cooldown at the cost of base shield health. All right, we're gonna go with basic. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, they're under advanced, aren't they? Not a bad price. It's an okay price. God, there's some out here, huh? Some money. 0.7, 2.9. So it needs basically 2.3 million. It's one of the big items, and so I have to get it in here sooner than later. Thank you for the support, buddy. All right, I have 34,000 left. Ha! These fuel tanks should go up in front of those. It'll be interesting balancing all of this out because there's a lot more room to work with. And probably what I'll do is I'll scrunch it all into the middle as much as I can. So it just remains a really high-end core there. I also might put a battle bridge on this so that you're getting killed by core stress and not by getting shot. You know, not by your character getting shot. Or maybe that's phase 2. Because there is going to be a higher end one of these. There's going to be a higher end one of these that has like all rare engines and optimized, like advanced optimized containers. What makes a battle bridge? It is encapsulated in higher resistance honeycomb and is air gapped, meaning that you'll have your container here, you'll have your characters in here, you'll have two seats, you'll have 2 res nodes, and so that if you get shot in one, you'll appear in the other right next to the other seat, and then they'll have air in between all around them so that there's no explosion damage when they hit the outside. So now I'm not an expert at this. I've done a little bit of work with this, and there might be enough room in here to do something like that. So yeah, and we're gonna need that large the large shield generator in here. I need to get it in here now. How big does the air gap have to be? I think 3 honeycomb. We probably should do some testing with that. That would be some fun testing to do. You know what? Let's put a station that is literally at the edge of safe space that that we can use to put together stuff for testing in PvP space. I think that sounds like a good idea. So you can bring a big ship out full of all kinds of stuff you're going to use for a build. Frank has a gunboat. Great. Frank will bring guns. So we can put, you know, you can load up a ship full of all the parts you might need for all this testing and everything, and then we can go out there. Yeah, I've got that core that spawned at the edge. That might be a good location, actually. It's out in the middle of nowhere. I would think, though, that maybe we would want to do something like that in an area that was that would be good for asteroids, for the PvP asteroids. I don't know. I think that don't all the asteroids spawn within a certain distance of planets? Because out there, there's nothing. Although, what could be really interesting about that is that it could be a good waypoint from flying when you're bouncing from to or from Jago and Tioma. That station out there could be a good bounce point. And then you're inside the safe zone in there, and then you go to wherever you need from there. It's a very interesting thought. So, we'll have to see. I don't know the answer to that. That could be interesting. All right, we're gonna go get that. We're gonna go get that Space Core. I don't have any other ships out here. Guess I'm gonna take this one. How much fuel have we got? Oh, we're fine. All right. Do we have anything in there? Not so much. Tomorrow, we're gonna put a guy in here chasing asteroids too. So I can get more chromite, so I can make more fuel. Because I need 1.2 million liters of space fuel for the weight testing. Now this guy's not a very good pilot, but that's okay, I suppose. Radar on here. Oh, there it is. You know, if we we could call that station Bugged Core. If we put it out there where there's that that bugged construct. Also gonna do something with this. For the next couple of weeks, I'm replacing all these engines with rare. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll wait on that, and I'll see whether or not this new asteroid stuff is taking us out into PvP space. I'm not going to take rare engines out into PvP space right off the bat. Somebody else got a cube up there. Pushed me. So I logged back in again and hit the brake. Right, now we're not moving. I was pretty close to the station. Need to switch container. All right, most important thing to get here is this. How big is that? All right, we're good. And then this. Wow, look at that. Not enough space in the active container. I have another million in here? Wait, what? I thought I came and picked this stuff up. Oh my god. That's a million that's a million liters. Thought that was just 1,000. I bought a shit ton of stuff, I tell you folks. Let's see, 295 to 576. So we got 375. Come on. Why won't you let me? What's it doing? Why can't I split this stack? How do you split a stack? Do I have to bring a bigger ship? I've done it before. I know it's possible. I've done it before. You have to be able to split it in here. Oh, shift drag into inventory. Okay, thank you. I thought I had space for 300,000 of this. This so 576. No, 276. There we go. All right, I knew I had done it before. All right, so I got 1.2 million of stuff there to pick up. It's going to require a bigger ship, huh? Yeah. I just wanted to check the market, see if there's anything crazy going on here. Yeah, Varger can't even get all of that with the stuff that I've got on there already, so. Or Vogger, not Varger. Varger is Eve. Think the follow is broken? What do you mean? Constructs. This is part of why I need another larger ship like Vogger. Because if I had like the Horizon built or something like that, I maybe could have gotten all of it. I honestly didn't realize that was 1,000,000 quartz sitting in there. I should look at my buy orders. You get the, yeah, I mean, we'll have it built within the next couple of days. I think that I may have grabbed a couple of its fuel tanks in the build I'm doing right now. Oh, let's see. I'm slowly working toward being able to build all these parts. So Need another container on this. Got 2.8 million there right now. $3.6. Well, I won't have any problem with my T1 Pure being full on all accounts, will I? Oh, that is way full. It's got way too much. All right, let's see where we're gonna put this shield. Backed up front here. It's not very big at all. Can't make a remote connection to your shield though, can you? I mean, you can through like Arch HUD or whatever. It's not quite the same. Yes, Welcome Dragon's having an undefined problem. I think we're going to be turning off the raid stuff. Probably what's going to happen. This. $125 tons, okay. So seriously, putting a large shield on this, that's pretty boss. That's going to be some of the max amount of hit points possible on it. And for protection and everything, it's pretty nuts. All right, we are just about here. I think we're going to be ending the show soon. Exclamation point giveaway. Get in on the giveaway, which is 1 month code for Dual Universe. No, you're not in on it yet. And so we're getting close to the station here. We'll be seeing stuff on radar here soon, like 1 minute. Stuff. So we're gonna do this again tomorrow too. More Dual Universe, and then Saturday as well. Saturday might be a little bit shorter show. My wife has her biggest art show of the year on Saturday, and let me go see that. Right, let's see here. Oh, the single static construct out here, yeah, that is the Aegis market. Ooh, let me zing and buy this. Yeah, that is the Aegis market. All right, so this will be final call to get in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. Draw on it in a couple minutes here. I'll unload everything, and then we'll draw. You were not bouncing around this time. Maybe I didn't put my feet through the floor. What do I have on here? Right. Good so far. That very large stuff is 1.8 kilotons, 400 kiloliters. Exactly what we're going for with that fuel we got. Oh man, that's going to take a while. It's only up to 9,300. It's only one thing making the fuel. So, yeah, that's going to take a while, isn't it? Oh, and it might be out of... Oh. Nah, it's lit up green over there. I was like, oh, it might be out of schematics too. I'll have to check that a little bit. All right. Well, that's going to be it. Okay, let's do this draw. For the winner, if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'll read off that name. If you didn't put in that, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are if you hear it, but you'll still remain anonymous. And this is a Dual Universe code from our store. It is a 1-month code. It can be used to create a new account or to extend a current one. And if you guys need any game time for Dual Universe, exclamation point coupon in chat. Get a coupon code there. Save yourself a few bucks. Support the show. All right. Congratulations to Mysterian Soul. Says nice, go, go, go. All right, Mysterian Soul. There you go. Congratulations, check your email. Okay, so we're gonna do it again tomorrow. And so, if you know, you're not already given a follow or whatnot, do so. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great day. And yeah, all that jazzy stuff. Fly safe, everybody.